Okay, let's see. Everything's working? I think so. I hope so. Hello, hello. Okay, I no longer hear my own voice. Okay, I think everything is good. So, I will start with some music. No, I hear it after all. Okay, now it should be good. I hope. Some music. Okay, very good. Yes, hello, hello. We are starting in a moment. Just a few links to post on social media and I'm ready. Discord is working funny today. Okay, I think it won't be better than it is right now, so I think we can begin. So, hello everyone. How are you doing? I think music is a little bit too loud on my side. Okay, now it should be better. Well, happy to hear that. Happy to hear that. Well, if you send me a request and I have not put it on the list, then well, I choose other stuff. Where is my list though? Oh, here, okay, okay. This is how I usually operate. There's, 400 requests or so, and I pick the most interesting one, make a list out of them, and then pick something to draft from this list. For example, today, I think it's very probable I will finally do this Alastor with Lucifer. one of the guys, probably this guy from Hotline Miami, and we shall see how much space is left after that, and maybe I will pick one of the others. Do I like gacha games? Well, I never really played any of those. Though I would love to play Arknight, certainly. Maybe one day I'll find the time. I think I doubt that, but who knows. I'm sure it's a lot of fun. My favorite anime? Probably Dragon Maid. And why have I turned off the chat? That was very silly of me. Probably Dragon Maid. I also really like New Game. I like Gurren Lagann. Oh, sometimes I forget. I also really like Bacana. We should start with the warm-ups, as usual. Where are the Pozemaniacs? Okay, Peanut and Photoshop. Where's my Photoshop? Here you go. I will leave the list. I will be needing it. I also need this to be smaller. Starting with good stuff. Okay, that's fancy. Let's see. Oh, okay, I see that. It goes like this. Okay. Okay, I don't think I will make it. Yep, I was too slow. Okay, this will probably be the last one because I see I'm going pretty good today. Unless the next one is very inviting. Show me. Is it? Nah, I'll live without it. Okay, let's check what's going on. Just let me... Here's the list. Here's the stuff. Okay. This was our last stream. Dahlia from Monster Camp in Helltaker outfit and Toru from Dragon Maid. What's going on? Oh, yes, Flash stopped working. Maybe I should start uploading some of my old stuff, re-uploading some of my old stuff. I mean, it still works on Firefox, at least until the end on 2020. I will actually probably do a video on running in the future. I should do a let's play of this game. It's been a few years since I played it the last time. But I will try to grab that thing you asked for. Let's see. Let's see, this is my DeviantArt. Where will I find it? You probably mean this one. Yes, this was one of the early mock-ups for how main menu was supposed to look like in running. Yeah, it had some fancy function. You could, for example, water the plant. Yes, this was nice. You could check for upgrades on new skills, check what will be your next mission, stuff like that. But yeah, first, it was really pain in the ass. It would be really pain in the ass to implement, and second, it does not really fit the style of the game, I think. Yeah, still the animation's pretty nice. Yes, I played the second one and the third one. The first one I think I watched in its entirety on YouTube. Yes, it was one of the early Ronin mockups. Oh, you had the circle. Yes, I have it still. It is a Drupper tool. To remove it, clear all samples. This one? Color sampler tool. It exists, something like that. Oh, oh, fancy. Now let's see, what can I do? Whoops, no, that's not what I wanted. Not create because maximum number is 4, yes, and how do I delete them? Oh, I like this button, too bad it's not working. Oh, okay, that was a good one. Sometimes it works, sometimes it does not. Okay, I hit this one. I see. Okay, thanks a million. You just saved this canvas. That was very useful advice. Yes, it's already done, thanks. I would love to read Curse of the White Knight. I really liked White Knight, and I would love to get my hands on Curse of the White Knight, but so far I've only seen hardback editions. I need paperback edition. I prefer to read comics in paperback, so when a good edition of paperback Curse of the White Knight shows up, then I will certainly grab this one. Yes, Pozemaniacs will break too. That's why I'm, if I have free time, I'm recording Pozemaniacs on video. So yeah, before the end of the year I will surely post just a big video of non-stop Pozemaniacs that I will be using for those warm-ups. I do not think there's such an option. Uh-oh, something. Please mute spammers. We shall see if someone really obnoxious shows up, like Black Raccoon is really working hard for that. We shall see, we shall see. For now, I think chat is running on slow mode, is it? I will make sure, okay? Give me a second. Because it is supposed to be running on slow mode. I will know in a moment. Maybe there's even option here. No, I do not think so. So, how is the chat working? No, there is no slow mode. Okay, so I will turn it on. At least 10 seconds between messages, thank you. Okay, we shall see how it will work. Hopefully we will not have to go with bigger restrictions. Czy mogę coś powiedzieć w moim języku? No właśnie teraz mówię. Czasem od czasu do czasu. Jaką wódkę lubisz? Każda jest dobra. Obawiam się, że nie mam na tyle wyczulonego smaku, być w stanie stwierdzić różnicę między jedną a drugą. Have you considered making tutorials? No, I think those streams are enough. You see my process from start to finish. There's nothing hidden here that I could make tutorials about. So, probably Son from Hotline Miami. I will check some reference for him, okay? Because I like to start the stream with something easy, and he seems to be the easiest pick here. This is the usual picture. Can I find any more good reference? Maybe if I found some wiki. Yeah, that could probably provide something more than just a portrait. I hope. Okay, I think this is all I can get as far as sprites go. I'm not sure, that's probably just fan art, but might be useful. I'll probably not be using it much. I would rather focus on official pixel arts. So I'll have to use this one. Also, why is everything black? I don't want everything to be... Oh boy, this is a mess. Oh boy, what is going on? This was cursed. I need a better reference than that. Let's try this on my size. Okay, this I can work with, thank you. Maybe I should use Hotline Miami music for this one, you know? I wonder, is copyright music dangerous to use on streams? Will I get copyright striked for that? Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna risk it. Oh well. We'll have chill music for Hotline Miami. Do I still have the chat somewhere? This is not the chat. Is this the chat? This is the chat, yes. Yes, I played Hotline Miami in this like quasi co-op mode when you gather with your friends and each time you die you pass the pad to the next person. You say so. Those videos that I've seen from Has-Been Hotel were really good, yes. How long do I plan to stream for today? Well, at least until 8. So it'll be like 3.5 hours. Oh, thank you. Immortal Planet is still pretty fresh with me. I do not feel such a need to play it as I feel for Ronin. Also, Ronin is quite special because it was first game that I worked on and really first time I was paid to do art. So it has a special place for me. Do I know Shadbase? I don't think so. Why Valhalla though? It was just the next thing on my playlist. After Valhalla I think we will have Phoenix Wright. And after that some Katana Zero. As far as music goes. Oh yes, I am greatly inspired by trigger animation. If Gurren Lagann can be counted as trigger animation, probably it can be. Phantom Stalking was really good too. I mean, some of the episodes, some other episodes were truly terrible. But yeah, generally, if there were demons in it, that was almost always a very good episode. Let's see, how will I drive you, dude? Let's see. You will be somewhere here, I think. But how can I squeeze you in such a small place? I would have to make Toru smaller. Tough choices here again. Let's make her smaller, but just a little bit, okay? Is this alright? Not really. Is this helpful? She's slightly smaller. I don't think it's working exactly as I intended it to. Should have to be somewhere here. But then what will I do with this mess? I could just cover it up, I guess. Not like that though, like this probably. I do not like the fact that I do not see previous stream. I like to actually compare streams with each other, so I will search for the previous one. It's right here. I think so. Thank you. Yes, I will be needing that. I see, I see. I think I'll go with this bigger Toro. I will just have to squeeze the guy somewhere here. I think I even know how. Yes, I have a very good idea how. Still, Toro, I think I will need you a little bit transparent. Okay, I really need to delete everything I'm not using, so yes, especially this one. This I will have use of. This I will have use of. Everything else, goodbye. Okay, maybe except the colored version. Now we're talking. I think this is simple enough and should probably work. How much space I will be left? Here will be Lucy and Alastor, and something up here. We shall see what exactly. I'll probably make you smaller, so you fit somewhere here, yes. I will also need some reference for the gun. No, I don't need chat right now, though I might need it in a moment. What, AK-47? Seems to be a safe choice. No, actually leave me this white background. Let's draft how AK-47 looks like. Very simplified version of it at least. And seen from a slight angle, like this. Mine is slightly bigger, so I'll go like this. Wait, something funny is happening. Is my tablet acting weird again? Let's see. A little bit, but I think it's fine. No, not from this side. I think this side will be better. Yes, like this. Okay, something weird about my AK-47. I think it's a little bit too big, right? I hope I'm not dragging on something that I should not drag on. Okay. Yeah, something certainly funny is going up with my tablet today. Some lines just do not look as they supposed to. Okay, anything else? This one. Okay, looks not so bad. We'll go somewhere here. Absorb it slightly more. Like this maybe. Okay, that's far too big, I see it now. Well, I'll have to fit it somehow. I will leave it as a copy, and now let's try another one. Much smaller, like this. It's probably far too small, right? But I have to somehow squeeze it here, which is insane. I cannot do it like this. Then it would have to be quite big. I could make it behind Toru. That's also not what I'm looking for. Maybe I should have picked a much shorter gun. I think so. I think I might have made a mistake here. Could I make it shorter in some way? Without making it look too weird. You probably could technically do it like this. Let's see, that would be highly modified. AK-47. Will this work a little better? A little better, yes. Oh, if I manage to squeeze it like this, that would be perfect. Wanted to still retain some size. Like this. I think now I found the sweet spot. Now, if I could only make the clip slightly more exaggerated. Also, the brush is far too big. What am I doing here? It needs to be the same size as usual. Okay, so I will have to take steps against that. Let's take the entirety of the empty space. 1, 2, delete. Better? A little bit. Still not perfect, but I will live with it, yes. I think I would get away with placing him like that. Probably. Let's cut this part. It will probably work. Chat, what's going on? Request. Right now I'm driving Son from Hotline Miami. He is my refs. But where's the chat? Here's the chat. You say so, yes. I'm not a fan of it either, but I had to take measures. Do you have any better idea how I could, you know, preserve the length of the gun? You say I should keep this, right? But then, like, what am I supposed to do to not make it, like, go this far? Would I get away with just driving it like this? I'm not really familiar with guns technology. I don't know what's okay and what's not. Would it be better like this? This looks really weird with this very short end part, but maybe this is the way? Let's see it in comparison. Maybe, just maybe, if I, you know what, I will delete this, I will copy it, and maybe if I, sure, I would preserve this top part as it should be, and then what, make this go further? And then like this. Would this be a little bit more correct? Make it longer. Would this be better? Maybe. Whoops. I keep accidentally turning it off. Oh, that's the name, eh? Let's check it. Let's learn something new, maybe. This is what we're doing. Let's check it. Thanks for the hint. No, this part still stays. I would like to leave this for reference. Okay, thank you. Well, I could cut this part entirely, just like in the reference. And just be done with it. Yeah, probably. Okay, is it better now? I hope so. At least slightly. I think not, but we shall see. Yes, he does kinda look like Professor Utonium. I would certainly love to make more games, but anytime soon is probably a little bit of exaggeration. It takes some time to finish a game. My favorite OST? Well, certainly those things that I'm using on the streams I really like. This year, what were the hot highlights of this year as far as soundtrack goes? Let's start with the end of the last year. That was certainly Katana Zero and River City Girls. This year, however, what new good soundtrack came out? Mechanicus had quite a decent soundtrack. No Straight Roads as well. Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack certainly grows up with me the longer I play. Sure, I could use a better perspective of this one. I will just draft the muscles and then add some clothing to this. That's the easiest method usually. Could I push the head this far? Then I would have to tweak the body at least a little bit. At least this part. Might work, we shall see. I already see some really bad stuff happening here. But maybe it will be fixed. We shall see. No, we shall not see. I need to fix it now. What's going on here and why? It's not the best, but it will have to do for now. Let's start with the head. Let's see, let's try different variants, okay? It's not bad, but let's see if I can make it better. This is option number 2, and now maybe option number 3. Yeah, it looks slightly wrong. Yeah, there's something about it that I don't like at all. This one's pretty good. Yes, I think it's better. Now from here I'll be able to move to the suit. But first maybe quick check on the chat. Trudna sprawa, ja bym wolał, żeby wszyscy rozumieli, więc najlepiej po angielsku. When I speak in English, then everyone can understand. I hope. I hope. Or at least most people. Have you played Spelunky? I think I would like to. I haven't played it yet, but I heard they have co-op mode, like Spelunky 2 have came out not so long ago, right? Maybe I should give it a shot. No, I don't have any merchandise at the moment. I hope to fix it next year. But yeah, right now nothing. No, not very good at all. Maybe, who knows? We shall see. No, I only read a few first chapters, I think. Long ago. Oh yes, I probably should. I will pour myself one. Who knows, maybe one day. But yeah, I probably wouldn't keep my hopes up too high for that one. How many years have I been driving? Since I've been born, I think. Okay, maybe not that long, but close enough. I started posting on the internet when I was what? When I was 17, I think? 16? It was somewhere probably in 2006, I think. But yeah, I've been driving long before. I wonder, when was the time when Power Rangers aired in Poland? That would probably be around the time when I started driving. Okay, according to Wikipedia, it's somewhere around 97, I think. When I was driving my little Power Ranger fanarts. Yeah, then almost 10 years later I started posting on the internet on DeviantArt. I think it was Shaolin Shodown fanarts back then. Let's work with his suit. No, it will not work like this. Then if I go like this, there must be more space here. At least this much, right? Something came out funny here. No, not this one, thank you. Like this one. Something is clearly wrong in here. I need this fixed. Will this do? I want all three of you to be transparent so that I can finally fix this anatomy. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot. I need all of you to disappear. I need you to go on a separate group. Now I need to copy that group and flip it over. Now let's see it. What is going on and why does it look so wrong? Certainly this hand has a lot of problems. Let's try to draw it without it. Do I have a backup group? I do. I will think I will need it. Because this is not looking good. Alright. Will I be able to draw it this time? almost looks like Warhammer 40k fan art now. We shall see which will fit better. For now, I should probably go back to my original placement. Copy the group, flip it. And now let's try to fit him in somehow. Like this, maybe? And the last detail that I need to make sure is here before I check the chart. Oh, here it is, I see. I will probably have to redo this part later, but not now. Not right now. I only need this to stay for reference for later, because I think I will first draft Lucifer and Alastor and then finish him, when I know exactly what are his surroundings. Let's check the chat. Yes, that's Toru. Dobranoc, dobranoc. I made enough money for some time. Yes, I used to play Team Fortress 2 a lot. A lot, mainly as medic, engineer and the spy. Because those are the three classes that have least shooting, and I'm terrible at shooting. I guess Pyro does not involve much shooting either, but I don't know, this class just never worked for me very well. What school I've been going to? Just a regular high school. And then after high school to a school of advertisements. Warszawska Szkoła Reklamy it was called, and I think it still is. Can I recommend any schools on animation and graphics? I think internet gives you all the resources. The most of what I know today, I think I've learned from the internet by my own. But yeah, I've been going to, like I said, Warszawska Szkoła Reklamy, and there they actually taught me that this one lesson. That was the most important lesson that I learned in there. Is that yes, you just need a lot of hard work and internet. And you can learn almost anything that way. I mean, okay, everybody is different. Some people just hate to learn. They just can't bear this loneliness of sitting at home, just, you know, looking at the screen and learning from tutorials. And I understand that. Yes, sometimes for some people it's much better to have a teacher. In that case, I'm not sure. It's been a long time since I've been in Warszawska Szkoła Reklamy, so I'm not sure if that school is still so good. But back then, when I was going, it was quite fine. I'm really much into novels. Warhammer novels, yes, I have entire Horus Heresy done. Well, almost entire, maybe I'm missing like 3 books, I think. Into the Abyss. Damnation of Pythos, that was the name. And probably Mark of Calf. Yes, I think those are the only 3 books from Horus Heresy I still haven't read. Other than that, yes, most of Dan Abnett I already have covered, Aaron Dembski as well. Currently I'm reading Caiaphas Cain. Are you a furry? That's an interesting question. You know, I used to be really in denial of that. I used to say that, no, I'm totally not. But you know what? How can I really judge that? I think you would be the best judge. You saw all the stuff that I made. You saw Helltaker, you saw Daystone. So tell me, am I a furry or am I not? Maybe you will be a better judge than me. Okay, it seems some people think I am, some people think I don't. Oh no, I'm totally am. Maybe you're right, maybe you're right. How old am I? 30 already. Hello, Power, hello. What is going on? I thought it was slow chat. I guess someone is bypassing slow chat very good. My slow chat is not working at all. It's funny, I thought such features should be working good. Let's see if it's still so easy to bypass. Yes, it is very much welcome. What's my favorite castle faction in Heroes of Might and Magic 3? I really like Stronghold. Fortress, also pretty cool. Though yeah, I've been playing so much Fortress when I was a kid that nowadays I just can't look at this castle. I think I've been playing Fortress a little bit too much. Nowadays, yes, Necropolis and probably Stronghold. Those are the most exciting factions to me. Stronghold and Necropolis. tower has a little bit too many shooters. It almost feels like cheating. And yeah, Fortress I've been playing a little bit too much. No, currently unemployed. Just doing my own projects. Twitch? No Twitch. Nah, Necropolis is OP only if you're good at this game. And I am not very good at heroes. For Necropolis to be OP, you have to actually know how to make it OP. If you can't play skeleton well, then yeah. You can only rely on leeches. Well, I guess vampires are pretty good too. And where's my music? Phoenix Wright? You might commence. And I should now move to the next request. I was really looking forward to this Alastor and Lucy. I think this picture has potential. It's been quite some time since the last time I've been driving any has been hotel, and I don't think I ever made a picture of Alastor, so let's see. How does he look like? Interesting. Okay, this looks like a pretty good ref. Now give me the clothes. How do the clothes look like? Okay, I think those two will be useful. Why is it so dark again? I guess I'll have to work with it. I don't really need the shoes, so I can cut this part. Come here. That's some big ears. Are those ears? Or just hair? I wonder. Hard to really say. Okay, I think I will need just this much. Let's see where I will place you. Somewhere here, so you can sit right next to Lucifer. Maybe I'll give you guys a table. I could, if I wanted, also grab Hellboy here. I remember Hellboy was also in one of the requests. They could be all eating pancakes, I suppose. That's one idea. Okay, that's also one idea. Here would be Lucifer. Here would be Alaska. Yeah, this could work. Maybe a little more interesting than this one. This is a little bit too static, I think. This has a little bit more working for it. Let's see. This might be a good idea. Maybe a quick check on the chat before I begin. Well, we shall see. Can I even draw it good? That might be a hard picture to do. Huh, contact me? I wonder why. You don't really need to contact me for mods. It's perfectly fine. I would like to, hopefully maybe next year. First I would have to learn, you know, the proper process, I should say. I'm not familiar with the scene. I don't know what should I actually do, because like to me, someone who has absolutely no idea what is doing, I would just take the project, the Unity project, just put it in a zip file and post it on itch.io, and I think this is not how it's supposed to be done, right? I should probably do some stuff first, so I'll have to learn how to properly post things in open source. I would probably have to learn about licenses, because I know there are multiple licenses under which you can post your code. But yeah, if it's just as simple as just taking the project and putting it on the internet, that would be cool. But I highly doubt that. I think there's some more work to be done before I can do it. Where do I make money? On Steam, selling pancake recipes. Very bad, just like baby basic level. Enough to make Helltaker, but not enough to make anything more complicated than that. Our old patron Discord. Well, if you know someone who is already on the Discord, they could ask me for an invite. Yes, when the current members of this old patron team ask me for invites, I give them. But yeah, it is a private Discord at the moment. So only if you know someone who is already in. Yes, I was afraid that might be the case. I will probably have to before I jump into open source. Yes, it's perfectly fine. Okay, let's draft it somehow. I hope I won't regret this idea. Let's start with who? Maybe with Alastor. Let's draft the radio demon. Let's see if I can even draft him. How this guy looks like. Let me just analyze this design. Okay. Very strong makeup. A monocle. How should I place it? Should I make it bigger to capture the entire eye? I don't want to do it just like in the side. This is very cartoony, but it would not fit with my style. It would have to be like that, or just make it much bigger. But then I'm not sure this is working exactly as it should. Will I end up? No. Really? Was the other eye? I would have problems with that as well. Huh. Have I ever drew monocles before? Well, this would probably work, almost work. Not exactly though. Let's try with the hair. How does the hair look like? So many details. Okay, funny clouds. I like this. Yes, I think it kind of works. But I hope I can do better than this. This will just be a reference. I will add you somewhere here. And now let's try to draft the actual picture. Okay, this will do for the radio demon. And then next to him, Lucy. I need to remember, she will be like looking from behind. She'll be turned back to us like this. I wonder, can I even draft that? We shall see. If I had a little more space, maybe. I would put her somewhere here then. Let's try that. Okay, everything else I will hide for now, so it does not interrupt me, because that's gonna be a tough one. I think I'll need you to move here, so that I have clearer view at what I'm exactly drawing. And this should be good. Okay, maybe a quick check on the chat before I begin with the details. What do you think about Hollow Knight? Really well animated, looks very good, but I haven't played it, so I can only talk about aesthetics. It looks amazing. Chainsaw Man, that's a manga that I should certainly check. After I do start reading it and I'm familiar with the characters, then I will start looking at those requests. Because I'm getting quite a lot of requests for Chainsaw Man characters, but I'm avoiding those requests because, you know, I do not know those characters. I don't think I could give them justice. I should probably first read at least a little bit of the manga before I draft those. Well, Radio Demon, of course. Yes, I'm always recording those. You will find a link in the description below to the entire playlist of all the live streams I have done to this day. Yes, of course you can. What's my opinion on Helltaker fighting game? I saw some cool art on Twitter and I was wondering, you would think if one ever got made. Well, that would be quite hilarious, but it would take a lot of work. I would actually love to draft some, you know, mock-ups, just for fun. of some, you know, maybe justice. No, judgment. Yes, some judgment fighting game action would be fun. I always wanted to animate, you know, those gloves she's wearing. Some really cool stuff could be made out of this. Maybe I will find time in the future to play around with that. Just for fun. Draft some fake mockup. Another game I haven't played, since I mostly play co-op games. My favorite game. Ooh, you're asking me difficult questions. Let's see. Well, I think Heroes is pretty much immortal. It's the kind of game that just never gets old. The best game of this last decade, I would say, was probably Invisible Ink. Yeah, if I have to choose from, you know, the recent games, which for me is like the last decade, then probably yes, the best game would be Invisible Ink. Into the Breach was also spectacularly good, but sadly those were the times when I no longer had time to play single player video games, so I only played a little bit of it. Out of more recent games, Katana Zero was probably one of the best games I played lately. And from the most recent games, we are having a lot of fun with Risk of Rain 2. Favorite hentai? That's certainly Turtlefish Paint. The stuff they are making is spectacular. Who should I start with, Lucy or Radio Demon? Let's start with Lucy, familiar territory. Do I have the right brush? That's the fact that's annoying me often. Is this the good brush? It could be slightly bigger. Okay, this should be right. 25. Okay, I will try to remember. I haven't even started and it's already looking difficult. Very difficult. I have to draft an extreme angle here. Don't think I can. Let's try it anyway. No, it already looks bad. Okay. Maybe there is hope for this picture after all. It reminds me of that old Skyrim picture I did once. Two cats in a tavern. Good start. Okay, not bad, simple, but gets the job done. It will be nice to draft CEO with Lucifer once again. It's been some time. Usually I'm just driving her in her casual outfit. But today I have good opportunity to go fancy. hope I remember how to properly draft Lucy. Is this how you draft Lucifer? Let me check some refs maybe. Actually should have a very fancy reference word for Lucifer. I'm sure I have it somewhere. This one, yes. You can even see some unreleased concept arts here, if you look closely. Yeah, I think that's all I need. Actually, I don't even need these two. This is all I need. Let me check chat real quick, okay? What's up? I think I already replied to that. You should search for turtle fish paint. Okay, I believe you. I should probably do a chibi sprite for Beelzebub. That's something that people been requesting for a few months already. I think I will do a stream about that, you know? It will be a special stream outside of those request streams. I will just do entire stream where I will work in Flash and make the sprite for Belle. And probably put it in the art book. So she can join all the other sprites. Because I'm too lazy to install them. You know, I actually have CS6. I should have a legal copy of CS6 somewhere here, and the next time I will do a full wipe on my computer, I will not be installing CS5, I think I will go with CS6. Try a little bit more modern version. Still laughably old, but slightly more modern. And if you're asking why am I not using CC, it's because I don't want to pay, you know, monthly abonnement for that. I prefer to use those old retail versions. When I was very young, something around 7 I think, but I started posting on the internet when I was 16. I'm already selling a Helltaker artbook, well, digital one. When you're asking about physical one, I would love to try that one day. Yes, I heard about a lot about Doki Doki. I haven't seen much from the actual game because, as far as I know, this is a pretty much horror game, and those are certainly not for me. But yeah, I heard a lot about Doki Doki Literature Club. Actually, you know, the marketing model that I am using, you know, game is for free and optional art book is for sale. That's something that I think Doki Doki Literature Club did first. They popularized this formula. Yeah, genocide route in Undertale is also something that I shouldn't touch. Like the laboratory in the pacifist ending, that's like... I think that's the top that I can take. It was actually quite a shocking moment getting into that laboratory for the first time. I remember just beating Flowey. And then going to this laboratory thinking that yeah, the game is gonna end like any second now. I remember it was like very late that night. I was just like, how much long this game can take? Let's finish this. So I then walked into this laboratory and you know, I think there was this scene when you play around with those sinks, and from one of the sinks this kind of like ghost creature comes out, and I look at it like, okay, I think that's enough Undertale for today. I have not signed up for this. Horror games, horror movies, never my thing. I prefer to sleep well at night. Something looks a little bit wrong with this Lucy. I'm not sure exactly what. I think her face is too big? Let's check it out. How can I fix that? I should also save this, you know, just in case something silly happens. Is it better now? Give me a copy of it so I can compare. I think something in the middle would be best. Between the two. This is probably a little too small though. You know what, I think I can work with this, let's try. Oh yes, that's much better. Sells the form slightly more accurately. This I think should go the other way, like this. How to draft the hand? Ooh, that's gonna be a challenge. Let's try a simple one, like this. Oh no, what have I done? This is not how human hands work at all. It goes like this. This is the thumb, right? Okay, now this actually looks like it belongs to a human being. This actually looks pretty sweet. I could work on this arm a little bit, certainly, here and there, especially here, though maybe first I'll make a copy of it. Now then. Nice. Very nice. I could even draw a hand here if I wanted. If I only wanted to, but do I? If I don't draft the hand here, where will I draft the hand? Somewhere here. Actually, entire part here should be done like this. What was I thinking? This is how the proper form looks like. Now this is it, thank you. Let's play around with the hair now. How can I style this? Like that. I'm not entirely happy about this. This is going good, but something is missing. Something with the head placement is not exactly as I would like it to be. Let's try to bring it maybe slightly lower. Like this. Yes, I think this is what I was looking for. Just to make sure, I will swap it, or I should say flip it. Yes, even after flipping, it looks pretty nice. Yes, this is pretty sweet. No, this will not do. The finger needs to be behind the glass. Now then, what will happen if I take all of this and make a single layer? Could I make the chin go slightly more forward? Or maybe hair? No, this looks wrong. This looks not so good either. I think entire this space needs a little bit tweaking. Okay, now I can work heavy. No, this will not do at all. Something is clearly wrong. It cannot go this way, it must go further. Is that the answer to this question? Still, it's not exactly perfect, but I think it's the best I can do. I will do a little final test. I will just take entirety of that and try to move the head further this way. Is this better? Maybe. Let's flip it back. Maybe it is slightly better indeed. I think I will leave it like that for now. Now with Lucy done, I can check the chat. When did I start making this game? I think it was November. I think it was November 2018. When I started writing the first script for Helltaker. My brush setting, quite basic one. The first thing you should notice, this is not brush, this is pencil tool. In other words, if you go 100% on the size, okay, even closer, you see, this does not have smooth transition, everything is hard edged. So that's the first thing you should notice. And then out of those default pencil tool brushes, I'm using the fourth one, at least in Photoshop CS5. I'm not sure if it's consistent between versions of Photoshop, but it should be. I think it's safe bet that for your Photoshop it's also the fourth default brush for the pencil. No, not really. Well, for example, sharp suits. Where do I get my Undertale jazz? I stumbled upon it one day. It's called Life at Grillby's. It's an entire album. 50 minutes of some sweet Undertale music. No, I haven't played those. Well, I don't know what kind of jokes I could make with her. Actually, a generic is like the absolute first Modius. When I was drawing her, I was thinking, how would Modius look like? Of course, Modius now looks absolutely different. But when I was drawing generic, I was thinking about Modius. Juggernaut out from Dota 2. I think it's the guy with a really cool mask, right? And I really like the colors. I think it's one of the best designs. No, wait, that would be Sven, right? Juggernaut is the other guy. Juggernaut is like the Blade Master, right? So yeah, really no opinion on Juggernaut, but this buff blue guy, Sven, he has really nice design. I love basically everything about it. The colors are spectacular, the shapes are great, the sword, that's some really sweet sword. Why Unity? Well, I heard it's a very simple one, and it's good for very small projects, and well, that's what I'm gonna do. Small projects. It has decent 2D support. I feel like GameMaker would probably limit me too much, and Unreal Engine is probably too much actually for me. Unity seems to be this good middle ground. And also C#. And also a very good documentation, a lot of tutorials, very common thing, so easy to learn. I do like pancakes. Not really chocolate pancakes, but you know, quark pancakes, really good. Those at the end of the pancake recipe. Chocolate and bananas, that's good for demons. I prefer my quark. No, I don't think so. Though I think Meat Boy is one of those games, right? I really like the soundtrack from first level of Meat Boy. That's like a really damn good track. Ooh, does any of the characters has a real person base? Actually, Justice. I've actually seen Justice in real life. I've seen her lifeguarding a pool once. So yeah, I can confirm that there is in Poland a girl that looks very much like Justice. I had some problems with Justice designs. Those early Justice designs are very Garnet-ish, I would say. She looks a little bit too much like Garnet from Steven Universe, and when I saw that girl at that swimming pool, then it really struck me like, yes, this is the path I should go. Okay, how should I handle the radio demon? I do not need a close-up on this one. No, that's not how his eyes work at all. Mother. Something's wrong with this eye. Like he's not focusing exactly. Yes, this is better. This is slightly better. That's one way to do it. Let's see how else I can handle this. That's also one way to do it. Let's explore further. Now, why is entire face selected? I wanted to only work on the mouth. Thank you. also a way to do it. The smile is usually slightly more sharp. Well, this almost works. I like where this is going. Probably the best one so far. If I made it a little bit this. Let's compare those. This one has some charm. Certainly. Yes, this is a hard contestant. I should say a tough contestant for the peak. Yeah, this one has some interesting qualities. I'm not sure is it exactly in character for him. Is he not just like permanently with this kind of smile? Maybe his lips just cannot make any other shape. Then this one would probably be best. But if his lips are a little bit more movable, then maybe this will be allowed. Let's see how he looks like if I add the skull. Certainly not like this though. Okay, and now the other one. Yes, I'm not really feeling this. I think this is pretty nice. Yes, I think I can work with that. Let's explore how further I can push it. How to do the hair. Also, yeah, I need to remember about the monocle thing. Huh, surprisingly, monocle fits very well on this face. I like it. I don't even have to cartoonily put it here. I can actually put it where it belongs. Could even bend it slightly. Let's see. Maybe the other way. Like this. How does that look like? has some quality. Interesting, very interesting. I like this one. Yes, it fits very good on his face. This is how you draw it, probably. Not too big, okay? I know they are pretty huge, but I also want to have a little bit of space for the next picture. I think I should actually first draft the regular hair and then those huge ears. Hair works like this for him. Like this, I think, will be best. I could even push it further, actually, further to the side, like this, maybe. No, this will not exactly do. However, if I add a little spot here, yes, this is interesting. Adds a little bit more chaos. Also, what would happen if I took the bangs a little bit wider, lower, like this maybe? Not exactly what I'm looking for. Yeah, he looks good if he has a little bit more visible. Okay. now I can draw the ears. If those are ears, that is. Give me some sort of form that I can work with. Is this right? Maybe if it was lower. Like this. And this. I do not like this, no. Still not exactly. The form, just something awkward about it, you know? Maybe it will be easier for me if I flip it. Let's do it. Yes, immediately better. Maybe I can even rotate it a little bit. Let me do entire part of this. Okay. Somewhere here I think will be the best placement. Let's flip it back. And I can open chat very soon. This is going comfortably well. Much better than expected. Antlers. He has antlers. He does. Oh. Oh. So much details. Okay, okay. So many details, just like this. Pretty short. Squeezing them won't be easy. Let's see. Like this maybe. This one is actually slightly more hidden to the back, right? This one is behind the hair. Am I doing it correctly? Maybe. It does look kinda weird. Maybe if I tweak her a little bit. Something like this I think will do. Unless they are non-symmetric and actually more irregular. On fan arts, it seems it's usually symmetrical. Yes, so I think I'll go with symmetrical. Now I can go on chat. Yes, yes, I will remember the tail, I hope. Only English. Any info? No, not really. Until I am perfectly sure that I want this character in the game, I don't do any concepting work. So yeah, all those characters are only basically ideas. Actually, the scientist demon was supposed to be the one into pancakes. It was not supposed to be Lucifer, the girl that you win over with pancakes. It was supposed to be the scientist girl. But yeah, when I scrapped the scientist girl, the pancakes were inherited by Lucy. No, I don't think so. I'm pretty much quite a shut-in basement dweller. Those big game convention, not really my thing. When I go on them, I am there anonymously. I don't want any commotion happening around me. I just like to quietly lurk here and there. Actually, for example, on Pyrcon, I like to wake up early and go to board games section and play with some people. Skull reveal. Just like any other skeleton. It's hard to really tell one from the others. Yes, I remember. A little bit. It was supposed to be just a very small game. Long ago I would already be doing new stuff. But yeah, it seems I will stay with Helltaker a little bit longer than I planned. I still have some comics to draw. Basis to start writing a character. I don't think this is a good question to ask to me. I am no writer really. I don't go through any fancy process. The idea just comes to me one day and I think, yeah, it sounds good enough. And I explore on that. The only rule I try to go with is the less the better. So I usually write much more than ends up in the game and then I start cutting. I cut and cut until like there's nothing left to be cut away. And then I say, yep, that's good enough. The less writing there is in the game, the better. As long as you convey everything you wanted to. So, Radio Demon, let's try to draw your clothes. Where is the horn layer? It's this one. So, how should I tackle this? Well, let's start with the simple part. I think his head might be a little bit too big, you know? At least compared to Lucy. Let's remember that he is behind her. He cannot have bigger head than her. Okay, much better. Okay, what's going on here? What's this cross supposed to be? Because I understand the outer layer. That's pretty much self-explanatory. What's going on here? But then what's going on here inside? Why cross? Everything is alright. I could push it further, just like in the cartoon. But yeah, on this side it's not working very well. Then I should push this one even further, maybe. Better? No, I kinda like this being slightly lower. Now hands. Slightly grotesque. Okay, I like the fingers, this will be fun to draw. A little bit too high, don't you think? Something lower would be better. Like this. Or maybe even lower. Or like this. Okay, now certainly something's weird happening. Okay. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Let's see if the size is comparable. Not exactly. Okay, now I think we're even. It's not bad, but let's see if I can do something better. Let me think for a moment. How do people usually hold this stuff? Yeah, like you see, my tablet is doing some wonky stuff. Maybe I will just try, like, turn on the chart, touch it a little bit. Whoops, suddenly Photoshop disappeared on me. Touch it a little bit, then open me some Photoshop, and let's check it now. Is it better? I think so. Sometimes Photoshop does this funny thing. When you have to go to a different window, to get the brush working properly again. Okay, I really like the hand. It's fancy hand, certainly. Of course, it should be not facing this direction. It should be like this, if anything. So now let's see, does that hand fits on this board? Actually, it seems that the inside is black, only the outside has colors. So it would be like this. And then can I somehow place a glass, a wine glass into this? Let's use Lucy's glass as a base. Now based on that, let's see it. Is it really like that? A little bit lower, like this. I like it. So nice when things are coming together. Whoops, my tablet is now doing very funny stuff. Okay, everything's fine. Don't go mad on me. Just the usual stream. Okay, something here I do not like. The way the glass is acting here. Fuse me these two together. A few things. So this is one way to do it, and the other one was this. It's not like near everything, thank you. Both have some charm. This could actually be even this well. I will use one of the two, that's for certain. But still here I need to work. Oh, you see, once again, I'm trying to draw a straight line. It's not good at all. Once again, I will turn on the chat. Swing it a little bit. Now go back here. And hopefully tablet will behave. Also, I have not enough space to draw his hand, I'm afraid, but I will try anyway. Just look at the time, I should be ending soon and I'm still far from over. No good, I need to put up some speed. Now let's fuse those all together. All of these into one coherent picture. I think it's safe to fuse this all, but still I'll make a copy just in case. I will leave both for now. I still haven't decided which one I like the most, but maybe the entire composition of the canvas will give me a hint. They're certainly too big, but I won't do anything crazy without making it smaller first. I mean, without duplicating it first. Yes, that's what I meant. And now we can work with this. I think it does look slightly better here. Here, since they're holding their glasses in more or less the same fashion, I think it unifies the picture a little better. I like I like the lines here, because you know this kind of like interrupts the flow of the picture, I think. This picture have a very nice flow, I like it. This is very cool. So yeah, both have something good going for it. This has a very nice flow, it guides the eye in a very pleasant way. This does not really have it. The line is kinda wonky. It kinda goes like this, I think. But yeah, the fact that they're holding those glasses in the same way, that's certainly for a plus. Okay, I will read chat for a moment, okay? I don't think I will need Lucy refs anymore, right? Yeah, I won't need this one. Yeah, it seems everyone are going for A. Yeah, A has a very nice flow to it. I think I will go. I remember. Don't worry, the picture is still not done. I use a graphic tablet. You should probably check the description below. Everything is written there. Which one was Joris? Was this... It was that kid from Dofus, right? Yes, it's that kid from the movie. Yes, I really liked that movie. I actually have an art book on my shelf. It's a very good art book. Who is this oldest demon? I think Bell. An interesting fact about Hell in Helltaker is that the deeper in Hell you are, the more twisted is the way the time flows, you know? So yeah, for example, if you are in the outskirts of Hell, you spend a day there, then in the 9th ring, the furthest, almost the furthest you can go, then you know, hundreds of thousands of years ago. So depending on how deep in Hell you are, the time flows a little different for you. And in the Abyss, the time is the most twisted. So yeah, she's been eternity in there. She's certainly the oldest demon. How do you feel about other people making money on my characters? This is actually a very good question. A very good question. I've been thinking about it. Maybe it's a good time, maybe it's actually a good time to address that a little bit. I will share with you what I've been thinking about. So a lot of people been asking me for permissions. About stuff. Can I sell this? Can I sell that? Can I make something? Can I make something else? So I've been thinking like, what am I fine with and what am I not fine with? So let's say you want to make money on Helltaker. Let's say you want to draw fan arts, do commissions, maybe even sell something, some merch. Or maybe like those guys from Dating Sim, you want to start a Patreon? So yeah, what's okay and what's not okay? Well, the first you need to think is the size of what you're trying to do. Because if, for example, you know, on one side we have, let's say, some big company, let's say Fangamer decided to release Helltaker merchandise without any license for this, or for example Blizzard made a video game on Helltaker. That's obviously not fine. But if you're, you know, if you are just a single person, just, you know, for example making little figurines at your home and selling them, that's perfectly pretty fine, I think. Yeah. As there is some line, but I'm not sure what this line exactly is. When it's not really fine to sell stuff without license. I think as long as you're not mass producing something, and if you're not hiring employees, it's perfect. It's probably okay. It's probably okay. The next thing that you should worry about is you need to make sure that people know that it's unofficial. Because it already happened to me. People been coming to me, sending me DMs that, hey, I bought the merch you created, and I'm like, I haven't created any merch. What are you buying? This is not okay. This is not okay when people think that they support me by buying stuff on the internet and they're just buying stuff from some random people who post things on, I don't know, Redbubble, Etsy. I should probably look into it. Can I take this down somehow? Because this is not good when people think that those are things that I have posted. So yeah, you need to make sure that people know very well that what you're making is not an official product. That's the second thing. The third thing, let's think about it. It's how you're selling it. It's what's your store. You know, probably posting on websites like Redbubble and Etsy is not fine. If you want to sell stuff, either do it on conventions or have your own website. Yeah, as long as as the size of what you're doing is small and you're selling it through let's say more modest means, then it's perfectly okay. If you're, for example, making a video game. Also, why is music off? Where is my music? Yes, please continue with the music. Let's say you're making a video game. If you post it for free on itch.io, that's perfectly fine. But if you post it, let's say, on Steam or I don't know, Apple Store, well, that's not okay. You should probably not do that. Let's say you're doing what? You're drawing comics. You want to get support. You started a Patreon. That's okay. But if you, let's say, start a Kickstarter, well, that's not okay. Don't do that. So yeah, as long as you do not plan to grow in size, it's just a small thing you do. As long as you make sure that people know that it is unofficial, you don't have any legal license to do it, and it's just a fun product. And as long as you know, you don't go too far ahead of yourself when it comes to where you're selling it, it should be all fine. So yeah, that's what I've been thinking about. I hope it's a good method of doing it. I hope I will not regret how much I allow people to get away with. Hopefully not. What if you break the rules? Well, which rules? I don't think I still have it. But yeah, if Blizzard certainly started Kickstarter for a Helltaker game and they said it's official, then yes, I should probably call a lawyer or something. I don't give any official licenses, if that's what you're asking for. At least not yet. I haven't gave anyone any official license agreement to legally have power to make money out of this IP. There are just people who, you know, do stuff, and I just try to look the other way and let them have their fun. I've been in a pony fandom for like what, 6 years, and they've been a lot of people making money out of My Little Pony IP, certainly without Hasbro agreement, and Hasbro was quite okay with that most of the time, and the fun works that were created by this fandom were quite spectacular. So I think it's a good idea to give people some freedom without giving any official licenses. But yes, there must be some line. There must be some line. Yes, that's probably the best way. I hope I will have something official next year. I hope I will. Who is the youngest demon? I think Judgment. No, I don't think so. I think I'll pick one of the Twitter requests. The oldest one would be Belle. The middle ground, I have no idea. For example, a lot of people been asking me who is older, Zdrada or Malina. I do not really know. But I can safely say that Belle is the oldest and Judgment is the youngest. I really like those fanarts when Judgment is a little kid. Those are very accurate fanarts. I wanted to do a comic like that, but since fans already figured it out, I no longer have to do comics about little Judgments. dun. Let's see how the stripes work. Everything is striped? No, only the core. But I think it won't be a huge violation if I stripe everything. Let's check if it looks good. Does it? I'm not sure. Maybe it's better to me. Okay. Okay. I think this is a little bit too long, but let's see where this is going. Would that work? How would I bend it here? Like this? Okay, it doesn't look bad. Would I want to cover Toru a little bit? Just slightly here. Actually, Alastor should be smaller. Let's remember, there must be some depth here. She's at front, he's in the back. Also, I can drop them a table. Is there anything else I can add here? There's certainly one more request that I would like to do, but I have very little time, so it must be super easy. What is the easiest request on my list? Like absolutely brain dead, easy, give me something. Where is the list even? I think all of these I can delete, right? This is all just not important anymore. Just tell me where's the list. None of those look like the list. None of these, and none of these. None of these still. All of you get deleted. I will still need those refs. I will still need those refs. Here's my list. Very good. I won't be needing these. Okay. I think that's enough Helltaker for today. Is it easy to draft Sniper? It's certainly easy to draft Robokai. Yeah, one of the guys would probably be easiest. Also, I need to be mindful of how much space I am given. How can I explore this little area here to my best ability? I need to somehow fill this space and do it fast. I could sight the sniper with sun. Yes, I think they would work together quite well. Why Beelzebub tongue is purple? Well, as far as I remember, or I should say, I believe that discolored tongues are usually the symbol of the fact that something is sick with you. I could go with green, but I really hate this combination, red and green. It really does not work, at least for me. Maybe it's because of my color blindness, but those two look very bad together. It just does not work. This is the worst color combination in my opinion. I avoid it like fire. So I decided if I'm not going with green, I went with purple. It is supposed to, you know, convey the message that she is, you know, a mistress of disease and decay. Yes, I should try with sniper. Let's find some good sniper reps. And actually save this, just in case. I hope I can draft sniper quite fast. I might need a rifle. I might need this one. Might as well take this one. I'll probably move it to the side. Oh yes, that's it. And one more, maybe a close-up on the face. This one looks nice. If I could only have it. I cannot. That's unfortunate, so I'll just paint scheme. Let's go. It better be fast, or I will be slightly upset. Let's see. Has the music died on me again? Dust Force now, okay. Oh boy, it won't be easy at all. The biggest difficulty is the fact that these two are in the way. And somehow I will have to bypass the fact that this is basically covered. Maybe he would be in the window. Oh, wait a second. That's handy. Huh. That might actually work. If I do put him in the window, yes. Now all this problem with him interfering with Lucifer and Alastor is dealt with. Good, thank you, Sniper, for not being a problem guy. Though we shall see about exactly how without problems this is gonna be. Once I actually start doing the anatomy. Let's start with the face, okay? Let's have this part of my chest. Dun, 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 dun. Not too slim, I wonder. Let's see how he will look with the glasses. Always draft him in a different pose. Let's see how he will look like this. Give me some white for the glasses, at least for now. And maybe some dark for the facial hair. Like this, and then like this. Okay, this is quite nice. What could he be doing here, I wonder. Should I drive him with the rifle after all? Maybe I should. Let's try it out one more time. Sorry for not checking the chat, but I'm really on a clock here. I try to make this as fast as I can. I might even do some cheating here. I'll just take this sniper rifle and just place it here. Sniper rifle should be quite big actually. Like this maybe. Or he could be just holding it like that. If I do it like this, then the head is too big. Maybe chat will give me some ideas. Well, when I'm doing the streams, I like to, you know, finish the stream at a reasonable hour and actually go to sleep. Normally at this hour I would already be past the dinner and, you know, preparing myself to go to sleep. Probably in half an hour I would already be sleeping. And wake tomorrow at 6. But those plans won't work today, I'm afraid. I would like to finish this canvas. Why do you not have your own merch? Because it takes time to set it up. I don't have the time for that right now. This year I already have a lot of stuff to do. So yeah, when I find some time next year, then I will be able to look into it properly. The biggest problem with this picture is Alastor and Lucifer. They really interrupt Sniper. The window should be somewhat like this, if he's about to be in the window. If I go lower, I could go lower too. So those are the borders in which I have to work. I could give it some depth. Actually the other way around, I think. Or like this. Ooh, that looks fancy. Not expected for that, but oh, that's not bad at all. Yeah, I kind of like this. This was unexpected, but good things often come when you least expect them. Let's see. Maybe he should be drinking coffee. Let's see. Now I kind of regret I have not drawn him with Pandemonica. That would be an interesting combination. Okay, I'm glad I found some easy solution to this little problem. Maybe I'll have some sleep after. Maybe I'll have some sleep after. Let's see, Sniper. What is going on here? Okay, he has this kind of like a guard here, right? Like this. And then underneath he still has a collar, a regular one, like this. Actually, I may have messed up the form on that one. I think it should be the other way around. Let's try. The way the mug is tilted is all wrong. If I could do some fancy stuff with this warp, I believe that's the fancy tool. I never use this, so I'm not familiar with how to do it properly. It looks awful. It looks very awful. I don't want to have to do it by hand. So maybe there's a different way. Okay, I will at least write this part again. Is it slightly better now? Let's see. Actually, no, I prefer this one. Okay, we stay with this one. Though I don't like the fact that it interferes with Lucifer's crown. This way it would still interfere, but a little less. So maybe that's the selling point. The less trouble I will have with it, the better. Let's finish this. I think I can let myself check the chat at least for a moment. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. That's nice. I hope you learn how to draft some really sweet stuff. Hello, hello. There's no super chat. I don't gain money through YouTube. I actually like the fact that my videos do not have any ads. And also I had making money on YouTube. That's a lot of trouble that I gladly don't have to go through. Why did you pick Skull for your avatar? Well, that's because I often disappear for long I'm missing a certain word that I'm trying to use here. For long periods of time I disappear from YouTube because, you know, making stuff for YouTube, at least for me, that's a few months of work. And on YouTube, apparently, if you're gone for a month or two, then you're already dead for most of the people. So yeah, I've been getting those comments like, are you dead constantly, and I decided like, yeah, maybe there's something to it, maybe I am actually dead. Maybe I should embrace this. This reputation I'm getting. So I became a dead animator. Or at least undead. The style, the art style of my avatar, I got inspiration from watching that one anime. What was the title of it? They really like to use that very simple chibi style. The title of it was, once again, it was one of those like combine the names of both characters to make a title. It was the girl was a total stalker and the guy was just a normal kid. Damn, it will now stay in the back of my head and don't give me any peace. What's the name of this anime? Maybe you guys remember. No, certainly not. So what could be the name of the girl? It was Hana? No. Probably not Haru. And his name was... I'll be thinking about it. Ooh, what's happening here? No, no, no. Take those sketches away from me. I want this clean. Very good. Any ideas? No, I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that either. You know, I will know in a moment. I will try to use Google. Momokuri. Okay, it took me some time, I was not even close. That was the name of the anime. It was Momokuri. They were using this very simple emote style very often. So we have a sniper just chilling here, not actually believing what he's seeing. Now we have these two being all mischievous. Any questions that I can talk about? What inspired me to become an artist? That's a big one, but that's good. I'll have something to think about. What inspired me? I guess I just always wanted to tell stories, I think, because my earliest drawings, aside from early Power Rangers fan art, was me just drawing comics. I started around the end of elementary school. I think I finished, well, before I started posting on the internet. So yeah, I just really like to draft those silly stories. Maybe even one day I will show you guys how those extremely early comics drawn by me looked like. I don't think I have any scans, but I still have all the notebooks. So I can make photos one day. So yeah, when I started drawing, what really drove me to it was that I just wanted to tell stories on paper. But what got me into posting stuff on the internet, that was certainly fan art. I remember discovering DeviantArt for the first time in my life. That was quite shocking to me. The idea that you can just post stuff on the internet, fan arts of, let's say, some cartoon, and all the other fans of that cartoon on the internet will be able to find your stuff. So yeah, that certainly got me going. The fact that I can share my ideas with people around the world so easily. And I was always full of very weird ideas that I wanted to share. That's why the idea of sequels do not interest me almost at all. Because my head is always so full of ideas to draft that it just feels like a waste of time to instead do sequels to old ideas. When instead I could be, creating new worlds and introducing different characters. Nothing really beats this feeling of starting an absolutely fresh project. It's really exciting when you have freedom to do everything. You are not bound by some existing fandom and their expectations. You can just create anything you want. And if you don't like where this is going, you can change it all over again. What is that supposed to be? Guilty Gear? No, this is no time for Guilty Gear. I'm sorry. Let's continue with something chill. I should have Persona here. That's much better. Okay, these guys I think are done, more or less. Though I would love to give them some feel. Fuse together, guys. Now I will select you. And now I will draft a tiny line here on the bottom. Now continues. This one, this little gap here, little gap here. Yes, I think that's it. I will use some random color, I will fix it later. Don't worry. Yes, this is the mistake I made. Much better. Moving on. You, son, you're still not exactly finished. But you are close. One more save, just in case. And maybe look on the chat. No, Daystone's over. Daystone's finished. I still have some stuff with Helltaker that I want to do, mainly comics, before it's done too. And then I'll be free to move to some new stuff. I keep my stuff, I try to keep my stuff as secret as possible. Oh, I can talk about that. I'm usually very secretive with what I'm working on. If I can help it, I do not reveal what I work on until it's done. It really helps me with motivation, you know? Because I really want to tell you guys, I really want to show you what I'm working on. And the fact that I cannot until it's done, it really motivates me to actually do it. If I let myself and just, you know, told you exactly what I'm working on, then I would kill a lot of my motivation this way. Like this thrill and anticipation I have from, you know, waiting for the time when I will finally be able to reveal to you what I'm working on, that would be gone. And what would I be left with? So far, sniper, I need you to go slightly dimmer, okay. Where was I? Secret projects, motivation. So yeah, the fact that I'm dying to show you what my new project is, or what my plans for the future are, or for example what the next Helltaker comic is gonna be about, this is one of the main things that actually motivates me to finish it. For example, I have not announced Helltaker until it was done. If I did so, if for example I announced Helltaker back in 2018, then you would already know about sharply dressed demon girls. This whole idea of introducing you to it would no longer have a point. At least for me, this is really killing. That's why I always try to keep things as secret as possible. I can't keep those things like 100% secret. I need to, you know, have some people look at my stuff and, you know, give me some feedback. So I try to keep, you know, a circle of trusted people to whom I can show my projects before they are done. The first line is usually my brother. This is the first test I'm going through. I'm showing the stuff I make to my brother to see his reaction. I think that was also one of the main reasons why Daystone was so painful to make. Because people already knew what I was working on. There were no secrets there. But on the other hand, like making all 3 episodes of Daystone in secret, oof, I don't think I could handle that much secrecy. I think I'll just go insane. That's why smaller projects, that's my thing. The smaller the project, the better. Because it's easier to handle the fact that I will be in the dark for the entire process. Actually, I think this one should be filled in with black, and I should just draw it with shapes. Also, this part will probably be slightly less visible, I think. Actually, no, quite the contrary. I think it's this part that will be absolutely invisible. I will make it with shapes instead, but those shapes are slightly wrong. This will be good. White, bam, like this. Will this work? I think I'm messing it up. I did mess it up, like what is happening here? So yeah, long story short, in my case, the less you know about my next project, the more motivated I will be to finish it as fast as possible. Czy możesz coś powiedzieć po polsku? Tak, tak, od czasu do czasu mogę. Myślę, że nie ma w tym nic złego. What would you say to someone to get them to play Helltaker? Well, probably just tell them the promise. The promise is so ridiculous, but I think it does work on curiosity. A guy who woke up one day with a dream to have a harem of demon girls and went to hell to do it. What type of color blindness do you have? It's hard to say. I don't think anyone ever did any major tests on me. But yeah, I sometimes have a problem with... I always have problem with combination of red and green. Those colors look very close to me, yet there's something off about their closeness. They just look jarring together. It's probably because their values are so close. I do not have problem, let's say, with yellow and blue. That's a very comfortable combination because the values are absolutely off the charts. Red and blue, that works very good too. Blue and green, that works nice, but yeah. Red and green, that is simply not working for me. I can't imagine how this combination of colors must look like for you guys. People who see colors normally. But yeah, whenever there are those like fancy tests, when you have this zoop of dots, I can't tell what number is underneath, usually. Okay, sun looks pretty good. I just need to fill him with values. That will do, I think. Let's give him white. Here you go. This part didn't got colored. That's fancy. I will fill it manually. Yeah, I haven't gave it enough finish. Okay, it's fine. All the rest I can delete. That should be okay. So this is sun. He is underneath everyone. Then there will be sniper. And sniper is probably even under sun. Then there would be these two. I should call it LA, Lucifer Alastair. And then on the absolute top we have Dahlia. So now, show me all of them in their full glory. Good. What is usually? This is the value I'm using for the background. I think it will do just fine. Now let's do finishing touches on every single one, starting with Dahlia. I considered colored Dahlia. I could do blue sniper, I guess, to complement the blue that she has here. Also, Sun has blue shirt, right? And red gloves. Okay, these have a lot of red details here and there. First, let's just do it in monochrome. Then I will think about making it more fancy. So Dahlia, I see you're missing some values on the belt here. I've been also tempted to go dark with your gloves. Maybe it fits you slightly better, maybe even give you full gloves. Yes, I like this, you know? This is cool. Though yeah, after you add the colors, this white really works quite nice. Hard choices. Toru is perfect. There's nothing I can change about Toru. Now Sun. Let's see what I can do about you. What's going on here? Thank you. That's exactly what I was looking for. Now the rest of the picture. Let's add it certain values. I think it should be mostly white. Yes, but with some details. What's going on chat? In the meantime, yes, it does require some practice. I'm still bad at it, but hopefully I will get better in time. No, that's just fun comics. My tablet, you will find in the description below. How to stay focused? Oh, I don't stay focused. I'm usually very easily distracted. That's why I plug out internet when I'm driving. Whenever I can, I plug out internet. I do not have internet on my phone, so at least that's not a problem. For the same reason, I don't want it to distract me there either. I avoid internet whenever I can. It's just a huge distraction if you want to get things done. So yeah, if you want to stay focused, the first advice I would give you, stay as far from internet as you can. Sometimes it's impossible to get out of the internet. For example, when you're gathering reference for the picture, sometimes you need to search for some photos. So yeah, that's unfortunate. But there are times when you can let yourself just plug out for a few days, not check the internet. Social media won't die without you. I'm also not playing any single-player video games. Back in the days when I was playing single-player video games, this was also a huge distraction. Because, you know, playing video games is just so much more... it's easier to get excited about it than with driving. So in my case I needed to get rid of this. And I think the last time when I played a single player video game was like 3 years ago. I think it was Battle Chasers Night War. These days whenever I play single player game, it's in this like quasi co-op mode with my brother. When we just exchange the pad between each other every now and then. This way I am limited by the fact that I can only play video games when my brother is available. So I do not have to deal with this when I'm working. If I was free to play video games whenever I wanted, oh, then instead of making Helltaker, I probably would have burned most of 2020 in Arknights or some other gacha game, because I heard those are quite fun. There are games I would really like to play, like for example Hades or Outer Worlds. I really liked Fallout New Vegas. I wonder if Outer Worlds is as good as New Vegas. I would love to play that one too. But yeah, I'm afraid that's beyond me. Those are not really games that are easy to play in this quasi-co-op mode, and they do not have real co-op mode built in. I was thinking maybe in the future, next year, I would stream video games from time to time. This way at least I would be limited by the streaming time. Maybe I could beat Hades or Outer Worlds on stream. That's an idea. Who knows, I will think about it. A blind playthrough from me of those games, I wonder. I suddenly jumped into Sniper without thinking about it. What is wrong? I see what is wrong. This is what's wrong. Much better now. Actually, I think I forgot about the bullet. Yeah, I think Son should have a bullet neck. How do you pronounce this word? Oh boy. Neck... Lackle? Something like that? Oh boy. Have I really never heard how you pronounce it? Let's say pendant. Okay, I at least know how to pronounce this one. So yeah, there are some parts with sun that I still have to fix. Sniper seems to be doing okay. Am I getting the values right? Show me, what are the values of the sniper? If only I knew where do I have the reference here. Okay, hat is... Oh no, I got the values wrong. Hat is the same color as the west. So I need to correct that. Good. Now then, what else is missing? Lucian, Asta. Quick check on the chat before I do. Yes, I need to fix that. Necklace! Oh, that's the word! Necklace! That's how you pronounce it. I feel so stupid now. Necklace. Enter the Gungeon, amazing game. We spent many hours with my brother. I actually drew some fan arts of Enter the Gungeon. There's this shop girl, what was her name? The assistant was Ox, and her name was Cadence? Maybe. Yes, I will draft the necklace, don't worry. Yes, that's the one. Yeah, I heard about it, haven't seen it in action, but I know that there are people who work on that. Should I go with... let's go. No, actually no, we have those chill vibes, let's go with something like... Transistor maybe. Duty Gear will wait for next month. Yeah, I would love to play Hades. I played all the previous Supergiant games and they were amazing. I'm really missing out. Yes, I often do, and I think it's visible on those streams. Scar on the sniper's cheek. Ooh, hoo hoo. That sounds like an important detail, let's see. Is there really a scar there? Okay, there is something, yes. Okay, it's like right here. It's not very noticeable, so I don't think I should exaggerate it too much. Here you are. If I took this out, make sure I am black with this one and drag it like right here. Would this work, or should I drag it on the other cheek like right here? Or below glasses maybe? Yeah, it probably should be below glasses. I do not think I can fit it anywhere, you know? I could technically do it like this. Or I could just prolong this one to make it look like a scar. I'm not sure about this. Yeah, I think this is the best I can do. Hopefully people will buy this. Has been Hopper's really good. Really good. What's your favorite anime? This again. Dragon Maid, I think. This anime is done very, very damn well. I really like New Game. It's especially relevant when you're making video games. It can give you a little bit of motivation. I really like Bakama. I wish they made more seasons, because it's really hard, at least for me, to get my hands on those novels. And I'm really curious what's happening later in Bakama. Out of the anime that I watched recently, Kekai Sensen really struck me very good. The amount of stuff that is happening per second in this anime is quite staggering and very entertaining to watch. I often have to pause and just go back because too many things are happening at the same time and I'm not following properly, and it's amazing. Soundtrack is great, the endings are spectacular. What else I have seen lately that was very good? Shield Hero. I really like this one. was very entertaining, especially those early episodes when character was struggling to find some footing in this world, just trying to go by, selling herbs and stuff. That was really cool. Later it sadly turned into, you know, your regular isekai experience, with everybody loving the main character, but the beginning was very entertaining. I really liked that anime about girls working out at the gym. I believe it was Dumbbell Kilomoteru, something like that. Very good. No, I don't want it like this. I want it underneath it, if I may. Oh, it's not working, too bad. Happens. I don't like how Sniper is now kinda, how those lines are converging. This is a very common mistake in drawing, when you converge the lines too much. Really interrupts how the picture flows. I need to fix this. You see this little spot exactly right here. I very much don't like it. It should either be higher or to the side, like this. You cannot like touch like this. This is very bad. Or it could be lower, like this. Will this work? I do not think so. I think this is the best one. A little bit maybe like this. Yeah, maybe smaller even. Like that. Okay, I think the entire thing looks a little bit more solid now. Fix this for me. Thank you. Continuing. You guys. Yes. I think I'm close to finish. Almost done. Just a few details here and there. I think I won't be playing with colors after all. Oh yes, the eye color, I absolutely forgot. He does not have normal eyes. No, no, no. This is what we're talking about here. Yes, and when I'm at it, I might as well do something with this monocle. And I think the wine in the glass should be darker shade. Any details of Alastor that I have omitted? I do not think so. Looks quite alright. Son, here you are. We have to talk about the bullet. What are the numbers? Two, 3, 7, 8, 9. Actually, starting from here, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. No, I think it should be slightly more here. Yes. Is it done now? Is there truly nothing else I can add here? Sniper, I think you're still a little bit too big. You almost do not fit on the screen. But if I make you smaller, that's not good at all. Make you smaller this way. Is this better now? A little bit. I think so. Let's check the chat one more time. I would love that too. That sounds like an amazing concept. Just imagine what kind of moves she could have. But yeah, I guess we have Darksiders. That's almost the same thing. No, have not heard about that one. Sniper's arm. Is something wrong about it? As far as aspect ratio goes, this is 12K by almost 6K. And I'm usually exporting them in this size. Probably Twitter is cropping them into smaller resolution, I'm guessing. Maybe if you write to me on Twitter and ask for a higher resolution, maybe I will find the time to send you one. Beginning artist tips. You should probably check the description below. You should probably check the description below this video. You will find a very good guide that I found once on 4chan. It's probably the best guide for beginning artists that I have ever seen. I used it on myself quite a few times and it was very helpful. Whenever I need to go back to basics, I check that guide to remind myself. Okay, last thing I want to do is to give colors a shot. Let's see, just a quick one. I'm not gonna be sitting at this all night. So this is blue. You are probably also blue. Red. This is red. Your eyes are red. Entirety of you is probably very red. Let's go all out, why not? Also, whatever you're drinking is probably also red. Your hair is probably all red. color. This does not look good at all. I mean, I like the blue. The blue is cool. I just do not like the red. So maybe if I cut all the red and only leave the blue, we will end up in a pretty cool place. So, Dahlia, I will only take your blue. How does that look? I think it looks quite nice though. Now then, if only all this blue... No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to select everything, copy paste it, then on not continuous, select all the blue and make it this shade. It's almost good. If only those few details that I do not like here and there, and I think I'll be done. No, it cannot be continuous. I mean, it actually has to be exactly continuous. Just those few places I want to make sure are blue, and I also want to make sure those places are not blue at all. They're supposed to be monochrome. And not continuous, this one, everything that's such color should be white. This one, everything that is like this should be also blue. And I think I've done it. The last thing I could dream about changing is this, yes. Which gloves I like more? Both have some charm to them. This is the last question that I have to you guys before I wrap it up for today. Should I go with A or should I go with B as far as gloves go? I should go drink something. I'll be ready. I think aside of this I'm done. Oh, I see I need to color the tail. Yes, the tail should be blue as well. let's see. What is the chat wisdom for today? It is undecided. Should I make a poll? Maybe I should. The final decision. A or B? Gloves. You probably write it with this. Do it. Shut it. Give me the entire link. Eh. Where are you, chat? Here you are. Just the gloves. Tell me which gloves are better. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Which one I would vote on? I have no bloody idea. Let's see the results. Oh, it was a close one, but it seems A have won this one. We go with A then. And the last thing is the tail. And now I think I am ultimately done for today. Am I? Show me your face now, yeah. It's not the most perfect example of painting, but I think it will have to do. I can at least get rid of those extremely obvious mistakes. I felt like I rushed it a little bit too much. Okay, now I think it's as clean as it will be. Let's save it all. It was quite a tough oh gosh, how much time it took. I think there will be no dinner for me today, I'm afraid. But at least the picture's done. Yes, I want to save it as a new file. But I also want this on a separate piece and properly saved as the next stream. This was stream 21. Oh no, I see a mistake. Well, it's not a big mistake. I think I can leave it be. Yeah, that's what I mean. I wanted to go with this. Is it better now? Oh, also I should not let this table look like this. Those tiny little things that I'm forgetting now. Now I'm almost 100% certain it's done. That was a tough one. That was a tough one, but it's done. I think the letter is D. Though who knows, maybe in different countries it is written differently. That might be the case. I have never thought about this. But no, it does not appear to be the case. The letter is D, Dahlia. Yes, I know, both have something going for them. But democracy won on this one. Thank you guys for joining me today. I will most likely be seeing you next month. At the first Saturday of the month, which is the 5th of December, and then followed by the 7th. Once again doing requests. Probably what? At the 13th of November I will start gathering requests on Twitter. So I'll be seeing you then. Once again, thank you for joining me today, and I'll be seeing you in the next one.